Where's stream? Stream's here. Stream is here, purpose. You literally said it. That's exactly when I went live. How you doing, man? Yo, Sander. How's it going? Just doing a little bit of testing with damage differences between all these weapons I've gotten, I guess. I'm not sure what to make of my findings. I haven't really found too much yet of importance, but I'm finding out some interesting stuff. I had to leave before and early. Did you end up grinding? Yeah, I got the tickets. We kept on going until I got it. Oh, that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Man, you are mad. Of course I'm mad. Thought you would have known that by now. It took me, I think, probably 90 minutes, maybe 2 hours. Yeah, I could have been doing better stuff, but, you know, here we are. Okay. So one of the things I'm trying to do is figure out a tier list of where these weapons kind of rank at the moment. We appreciate the sacrifice. Thanks, man. Now, my findings probably would be best when I finish with my analysis. It's probably going to be best for Lance, but it might also help out with other weapons too. Yo, Mess. What's cracking? Oh, we're just thinking. We're deep in thought. A lot of these Lancers have similar attacks and similar elemental damages. It's quite interesting. Increases damage caused by jump attacks. That doesn't mean too much. There are a couple of outliners when it comes to weapons. For example, some of these dragon weapons here, as you can see, 350 damage, which for my testing so far, 100 difference in damage in element roughly translates to about 4% increase in damage. On the lance, at least. I say roughly because it depends on what move you're using. Some moves is about 3.5%. Other moves is about 4%. Which is interesting. Same for 10 difference in attack as well. It's about the same. 3 to 4% change in damage. Now, what does that all mean? By itself, not so much. So, I need to really think about... Yeah. Yeah, exactly. But alone in the vacuum, that analysis doesn't mean much, that piece of information. We need a bit more. I need to analyze the differences in sharpness. Roughly. There has to be some... I guess it would be easier if I could just find some calculations online about sharpness and all that stuff. I suppose so. But I think it'd be more interesting going through a video talking about it all with people. It's kind of fun. But so far, on paper, this Arc Veiled Lance is seeming pretty busted. The game didn't lie. That is true. That is very true. And there's not many systems in place to really do proper analysis. You kind of have to set up yourself. Like, for example, one of the things that's going to be tricky is crit. I need to make sure I don't crit to get the values I want of it not critted. And then also, how do you calculate percentages of crit into damage of a weapon? Because crit is random. It's hard to really give an overall average of damage increase that a crit gives you. Is there sharpness management for lance in game? There, I mean, yeah, I guess, but those skills are kind of difficult to use if you want things like guard and guard up. Or be unnecessarily vague with status and elements. The crit on lance is bad. I wouldn't say it's bad on lance. I'm not trying to say that. I'm just trying to do an analysis mess. So ignore what I was saying about crit. It's just my analysis. I'm just trying to analyze the damage differences, and it's hard to analyze damage differences when a weapon can crit sometimes and it can't crit others. I mean, what I mean by that, for example, is if I'm attacking, that wasn't a crit. Oh, that was a crit, you know? So it's like, okay, I need to make sure I don't crit. If I want to test the damage differences between one lance and another lance, is that's what I'm saying. But yeah, like Therapist says, crit is always good in every weapon. Crit just increases your damage. But I'm trying to think of how do I calculate how much crit is, how important crit is in comparison to, I guess, power. But there's a lot here. It's like thinking about writing a thesis. A thesis on what's on the damage. Is there even a point, I guess? If I could dumb it down to just focus around lances and what's good for lance, then maybe that's for the better. Now, if it was just these normal weapons, that's all fine. But then you add in the Arturian weapons, and that kind of gets a bit fucked. Because at that point, it's like, oh, God. Then you have to think about all the RNG elements into that, and that's not fun. That is not fun. I guess without crit boost, you could always just do... That is true, Therapist, that is true. Yeah, elements. Let's talk about Arturian weapons. What do you wanna say about them? Am I even saying them right? Arturian? Is that the right way to say it? Any good since for you, or about the same? I mean, apparently they're broken for the most part. Oh, yo, warrior, element is king at the moment since non-element gems isn't out yet. Well, apparently a lot of the element crit stuff don't work properly. But one thing that's interesting, at least on the lances, I mean, a lot of these non-element weapons don't have that much attack, right? Like, you got 210, you got 410, you got 230. Like, most of these are pretty kind of garbage. I made them all just to kind of, we can go through some testing. You know what, Sandor, thanks. I'm just going to keep saying Arturian until I go to Google Translate and it tells me what to say. Now what I mean by it's kind of garbage, I'm just going to take this Dosaguma one, for example. It's got 240 attack, right? 58.3 damage on 240 attack, blue sharpness. Wait. No, 56.7 damage. 56.7 damage. Wow, you saw that. 56.7 damage. And I think that's the best raw lance. No, we can look at this one. This one here has 220 attack, white sharpness. So we just saw 56.7 damage, right? Now, white is going to increase the modifier. So that's this lance is actually better than the other one. 57.3 damage. So it's kind of hard to understand the maths without really seeing the maths behind the scenes. But just from doing that, what I can establish is that white sharpness is more than 20 points of attack, if you get what I'm saying. But of course, having element and not having element is a big thing. Like we just saw, that one did, how much damage did it do? 57 point, I don't know, 57 point something, right? And that didn't have element. If you throw in one that does have element, this one for example, I think when I tested this, it was like 60 something damage. Yeah, so that's about what, 7 points higher in damage, right? 7 points higher in damage for an element. The raw elements don't really have much. So, but basically, what I'm trying to say is, from that small little, I guess, testing, all of the raw lances are kind of garbage. All of the raw are kind of garbage. This raw is probably the best one. Well, this one has 2 crit eyes, so that's something. You gotta give it that. But I mean, having 250 of any element pretty much adds about 4% extra damage, 5% extra damage. If you guys get what I'm saying. I do appreciate it, guys. Likes always appreciated. Now, if you guys are interested in me talking about maths and numbers and all this, we can talk about that. It's up to you guys. I mean, I want to do it, but if you guys aren't interested and you want to see some hunts, we can hunt, but we can talk as well. Because numbers are interesting. But the problem is, I'm thinking, what answer am I trying to show? Like, show us the Lance spreadsheet. Yeah, that's what we need. We need a Lance spreadsheet. We need a Lance spreadsheet. How is Blast on Lance? That's an interesting question. I don't know. This is the only Blast Lance apart from Arturian. See, that's the problem. As soon as you add in Arturian into any of these questions, then everything becomes so much more difficult to talk about because it's RNG. If it was just all the other weapons, easy. Arturian, fuck you. You're a mathematician's worst nightmare. Because how can I calculate RNG? Unless I literally knew all of the possible variants or values. I would have to look that up. I don't know if that's available right now. I don't actually know much about how Blast works in this game. Okay, that did 150 damage. How many? I see. Oh, okay. Intent, they don't vary that much, huh? Interesting. Well, that makes it a bit easier. So this has 350 blasts. I don't know if... I'm interested to know if these things have any tolerance to status. Did you ever test out Diversion? I made a build for it. Did you see the build? I made 20 clips. I made a build. We tested out a bit. It was hard for me to tell if the monster was targeting me more, but I imagine it did. We can test it a bit more later. That's actually one of the things I wanted to test on the stream. Oh, you haven't? Okay. Well, I'll show you my build. I'm going to make a video on this build. It's the only build I would actually say I'm kind of proud of. Where is it? The Lance Defender build. Now, I'll run you down this build. Now, the weapon stuff, I haven't really figured out what I want to do with it. But in general, what you need to know, it revolves around the Diversion group skill. What the Diversion group skill does, it increases the attention drawn to you when attacking a monster. So the whole idea is getting a monster to aggro onto you, and then also on top of that you have what do you have? You have Guardian Arcveld Vitality and Arcveld's Hunger. So you take the aggro. You only have 1 armor for that skill. No, I have 3 armors for 3 skills for diversion. I've got it. For the group skill. It's the Guardian's Pulse, I only got 1. Don't worry about that one. What do you mean? No, check it. Look on the right. You can see it right there. Yeah, this one, yeah. Look, 3. 3 out of 3. So the monster, you gain attention of the monster. You then have ways to heal yourself through destroying runes, also by continuously attacking, which is pretty cool. And then after that, it's just the casual burst for damage, flare to inflict more wounds so you can get more heals, part breaker to take advantage of those wounds you make, recovery speed to heal yourself even faster for your head gauge, divine blessing for some defense. It's basically, you're kind of a tank. It's a multiplayer type of build. That's the whole idea. I think it's pretty cool. Weapon skills don't matter. It's up to whatever you want, really. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is actually pretty cool. Yeah. I think it's quite nice. I don't think there's anything tough enough in the game that we need this right now, but maybe in the future, we can use this. Does it keep aggro 100% of the time? I don't actually know. I don't think so, because when I tested it a bit earlier, the monsters still went after other people. But the monster did attack me more, I think. It's really hard to test this stuff, right? It's really hard to test it. How do you test the percentage of a time that the monster's on you? Unless we're all in a hunt. The best way is in an arena hunt, right? And you keep on attacking the monster. Yes, you can carry lowering pods. Exactly. That's for the extra lowering portions that you need to keep the monster on you. The best way to mathematically test the percentage of time a monster's on you is in an arena quest. You count the time of the quest to kill the monster, and then you count the percentage of the time the monster was on you. The monster can't fly away. It's much easier to calculate that way. But even then, that's kind of hard, man. Planet of Power Lance would be cool. That is true. 20 clips. That is true. That's very true. We might need to do that. Yeah. Tanky. Thanks, Tanky. Oh yeah, I didn't put anything in the chat. I'm sorry that I came back so late. I was doing other stuff. I started to play some Yu-Gi-Oh as well. I was kind of getting addicted again. But right now we're doing study time with Nova. I think someone said GCSEs. Was that the therapist? On my way to get the full list of variables like GCSEs all over again. Yeah, man. It's been a minute. Maths was my thing back in school. Maths and computing. And geography. I did like geography. And I was pretty good at RV as well, actually. English, not so much. I was good at literature. Like explaining poems and all that stuff. But my handwriting, spelling, and as you can tell, my pronunciations were garbage. And they still are. Okay. Well, let's get back on track. Don't worry about this build for now. But this build is interesting. I'm going to make a video on this build. I think it's a fun build. The charm at the moment, I just put weakness exploit so you can add some damage for yourself. But it could be anything, really. It's up to you. Now, let's go back to the question about blasts. The question is, I mean, I don't know how good blast is, really. And it's hard to test because I don't know the thresholds of this guy here. I don't know the values of how to inflict poison and stuff. I don't know if we have that online at all. Nah, there was only good English and worse English. Yeah, true. I mean, I could kind of test it, but not really. Like, okay, that's one poison tick, but it doesn't really mean much unless I know how many it takes to get poisoned, really. No, yeah, this test doesn't mean anything. I mean, it took 6 hits, but that doesn't mean anything until I actually know how much is actually required to make him poison. From memory, the way that poison works, an element works, is that you take the bloated value and then you divide it by, I think 10. So every hit, I'm applying 25 poison. That was about 6 times. But even then, you know, yeah, without knowing the values of how it is to poison him, it's hard to say. But yeah, never mind that. I'm just babbling. Now, the original thing I was trying to figure out is which lances are the best lances at the moment. Minus Arturian. I'm going to focus on Arturian later. And from what I've to do so far is most of the rare ones are pretty... The raw ones are pretty trash. Having the element just adds about 4% minimum more damage to most of the lances. Like, this... Dosugrima's one, this one is out of the question. It's like F tier. You don't want to run this. First of all, it's got blue sharpness. It does have 2 level 3 slots, but punishing draw is garbage, so forget about that one. This one has draw attacks. That's a garbage skill. It does have white sharpness. But what we tested earlier was 220 attack minus any element is literally like 4% damage loss. So it's kind of garbage too. And this is the one that took me like 3 hours to get, by the way. So fuck this weapon. Never using it. See, this weapon's interesting because it does have the 2 crit eye, but I mean, you still need so much to really... You're gonna need guard, you're gonna need defensive guard, so that crit eye kind of takes away for what Lance needs anyway, so I think that's kind of garbage. I just want Element to be good for once. Element was great in Sunbreak. It just wasn't good in World. And at the moment, apparently, it's not too good in this game. But I can say that for Lances at least, Element seems to be pretty good. I mean, I showed the other guys, but I can show you the differences in damage, right? So this one, we're going to use this one and this one to test the damage difference, right? Crit element right now is too weak. That is why. Yo, Andy. Yes, it's weak, but I mean, Raw doesn't get any advantages anyway. I mean, at least from what I know. Like, that's 57.3 damage on your normal poke. 57.3. I mean, and bear in mind, this doesn't have element. This one doesn't have element. This one does have element. Yo, Maka. See, that's about 7 points higher. And that's about 4% more damage. Like, if you can get element, why not? Like, out of these 2 weapons, it's not like the non-element one has anything above the other one. Really. I think element is so weak because it's not working properly, like the values or something. Also, the skills are either broken or have very low values. I think, I mean, so the values to improve on the elemental damage. So the skills to improve on elemental damage, if those are broken, then yeah, trying to increase your elemental damage is at a loss. But in the end, weapons that have, I mean, at least for the lance, none of these raw weapons outscale the weapons of element. I've just tested that. It doesn't. So even though the skills don't work, the element weapons are still better than the raw ones. Unless anyone else can say something that I'm missing. But this game has so much potential because the deco system was made specifically to make element builds super viable and comfortable, because it's super easy to slot max element and crit element. Well, most things apart from the lance, by the way, because we don't have that much space. We really don't. I mean, it might depend on the lance, I guess. Yeah, we need to start in guard and offensive guard too. So we don't really have space for the crit stuff that you're talking about. So the fact that the element crit stuff is broken doesn't really matter for lance at all in the end, because we're not going to slot in anyway. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think about this. So I think I need. So I think there's 4 things I'm trying to figure out. I need to write this down. You can't see this, but pretend you can. Number 1, and to rank, not rank, sorry, rank with an R. All right, calm down. We ain't ranking off any lances. Rank with an R, lances by, I guess, effectiveness. Efficiency is probably a better word to use. That's one thing I want to do in my analysis. I want to be able to tell which is the strongest, which is the best lances to go for. But I mean, that's going to be done by ranking them anyway. Also, which ones are best within the element. And I guess also which ones work with which type of builds. I think those are the things I want to figure out. And also, lastly, I wanna. Is raw better than element, which will probably be understood by the end of the ranking, and then also sharpness over damage. Trick Shacks 2. Only thing I would consider getting power for longer, but it's not 100% necessary like guard is with lance. Yeah. Is there anything else you guys are interested in understanding about weapons and damage that I could consider in my analysis when I get around to it? What is the best lance for paralysis? Well, I guess it's probably the Arterian, but I don't know the variations too much. I need to look online to see what people are saying about the variations. I'm a bit stubborn. I like to do my own research, because when you do your own research, you can kind of understand, you know, everything a bit more, but it's kind of long, right?
a few ancient mysteries.
Now, what is the value of 5 attack over 5 affinity? When you crit, I think you do about what, 30? I don't know what is in this game actually. Is it like 25% more damage when you crit or something like that?
See you later.
Maybe I can see that in the hunter notes. Thanks, DG. 25%. 25% more damage. Does 5 attack? Is 5 attack more worth than 25% more damage? Probably not. To be honest, we could test that out. I think 5% more crit is worth more. In the long run, it's probably always worth more. Nice. I have a weapon here, an artillery weapon with 195 damage, which is 5 less than this one. So that's pretty cool. We can actually test this out by using maths. Alright. So this one did 50.9 damage. 50.9. Okay, 5 more damage. This is all considering that attack in this game is linear and it doesn't scale exponentially. 50.9. Okay, let me do some quick calculations. So what we do here, guys, you do how much do we just do? Nope. Hey, stop critting. So we do 52.2 divided by 50.9. We times that by 100. We don't need to be times that by 100. Basically, it's about 2.55% more damage is what 5 attack gives you. 2.55% damage, which isn't too much. After like what 50 hits, it makes up to 1 move, I guess. Oh, you know what I could do? I could actually show you my calculator on screen and make it more visual for you guys. What did they do to bowguns? I'm so hurt. What did they do, man? I don't play bowguns. I'm sorry, man. You're on the wrong channel. And it's interesting and ironic. Your name is the happiest sad guy, so I guess you've chosen your side. But nice to meet you anyway. Capture window. Let's capture the window known as calculator. Ta-da! Yes, calculator. Oh, you want me to say it again? Alright, so this is the maths. You already saw it here, but I'll do it again. So, you take the biggest number, 52.2. You divide that by 50.9, which is the weaker number. You times that by 100. You get 102.55%, which basically means a 2.55% increase in damage. And that's how much 5 damage gets you. Which means, with the lance at least, if you want too much maths, this is School of Nova, baby. If you want to, basically it means 5%, 5 damage doesn't mean anything really. That's what it means. It means after 50 hits, you would then equal to 1 hit. Roundabout. It's hard to really calculate because different moves do different amounts of damage. So, how does crit come into this? Well, not enough maths. Exactly, thank you, exactly. So how does crit come into this? Well, crit is 25% more damage, but obviously the crit is only on a percentage chance of, well, 5% more. So how do you calculate 5% more, but then also 25%? Well, that means on average, out of every one hit, out of 20 hits, one of them will crit. So in 20 hits, one of them will crit. That 50.9 times that by 2.25. So I'm just thinking for that, guys. So. Oh wow. Okay. So basically, I'm gonna round this out to you guys. So that means that the extra 5% don't mean shit. Yeah. Well, the five damage doesn't mean shit. The 5% means that the 5% crit means in every 20 hits you're gonna at least crit once, right? So on average you're doing about, you're not getting that much more damage, honestly. But I think the crit is more worth it than the 5 damage, because the 5 damage, it means after. No, the 5 damage is actually better, because the 5 damage means after 50 hits you will equal out the damage or so between, you know, it it will equal out to another attack. While this means the 5% crit means that yeah, five attack is more than 5 affinity, because with 5 affinity, basically it means that in our example we get what I think is about 13% more damage, but that's after 13 points of more damage, but that's after 20 hits on average. So that means you would have to do that about 200 times to actually equal out to the same as the 5 attack. So 5 attack is much more when your affinity is low. Affinity is better when you have higher amounts of affinity, in theory. When that line changes, I don't know, but that's very interesting. Sorry if that was a bit too much. I need to think about that a bit more. So there's a line somewhere where affinity is better than attack, and maybe that line is further exacerbated when things like crit element and all that stuff come into it. I think the best way to really test it without having to do too much maths is literally push the crit to its maximum, and then push the highest amount of attack you can get to its maximum, and then from there you can just tell, okay, what's better. Because testing all the ways in between, maybe that's a bit too difficult. Yeah, I think that would be too difficult, because then you'd have to think about too much. Yeah, mess. That's the theory so far. We've established the first part, what you say, low affinity, high attack, high damage, yes, but we haven't actually fully we haven't actually fully confirmed that when you have high affinity it's better than having high attack. We haven't completely established that one yet, because I don't have that much affinity. 5% affinity in 100 attacks arounds to about, is that plus minus 2.18? I don't know why my screen on the chat it's hard to read that symbol. Oh, sorry, plus. Okay, give or take. So give or take is what you're saying. Okay. Yeah, it's around 100, isn't it? Yeah. To actually equal out to the damage. I think you get a lot of affinity if you use. So if you use, so Weakness Exploit gives you 30% crit on weak spots, and then you get another 20%, I think. Let me actually look at that skill. Yeah, 30%. Yes, exactly. 30% on weak spots, 20% on wounds. That's 50% max on wounds. Res. Antivirus gives you 15%. So then you're at 75%. And a Frenzy itself. Does Frenzy give you 15% as well? I don't know how much it gives you in this game. Apparently it's bugged. Is Frenzy bugged or Antivirus bugged? One of the two is bugged. I think it was Antivirus is bugged, right? And it doesn't give you 15, it gives you 10. Huh? Oh, it's mistranslated. I mean, yeah, the jump to 15 seems like quite a lot, right? Like, if you're actually doing the maths, why would it go 3 to 6 to 15? Okay. Yeah, to be honest, doing all this to really get to the roots of it, of the angle I'm trying to do, it's kind of tough. It's a bit too much work. I think Burst does a big damage jump when 4 PCs plus. I mean, should we test that out? I think I have all these parts actually. Let's have a look. I might not actually have all these parts. I have 2 of these parts. Okay, looks like we need to start farming.
Hey,
Yo.
anything catch your eye? Hello.
Okay, so what do I actually want from this guy? Loki, I feel like this game will have one of the craziest base game builds because people are already stacking a bunch of builds. When we get the Y sets, people are gonna go crazy with that. Yeah, probably.
I'm ready to work. Perfection.
All right, I need a Odogaran gem. So we're gonna do some questing and then we're gonna come back and do some testing. Yo, that rhymes. Let's go.
Come back anytime.
Is anyone doing a quest right now?
Yes.
Markow's on the quest. Kiva's in the quest as well. Yo, PC port. So funny story. I got about 20 crashes playing through low rank. Then in endgame, I disabled the upscaling shit that was enabled by default. And for some reason, haven't crashed since. Damn. That's pretty good. How those Arc Velds coming? Don't worry, Win. We haven't killed any yet. I mean, not in this session. We killed some earlier. To be honest, I need more. Cause I need a lot of Arturian stuff. That's the annoying thing. But right now, I need an Odogran gem. If anyone has a quest to get Odogran gem, I'd appreciate that. If not, I guess we can SOS. Oh yeah, you can just do it like that. Yo, this is actually sad. You can just do it like this and kind of filter, see who's got a gem and be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna help him out. Like this guy. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna help this guy out. This guy's a good, upstanding guy. I know him.
Not forgetting anything?
Just Amzar said, just finished watching your Lance build. Awesome video. First time hunter here. Can't wait for your Lance build video later on. Yeah, don't worry, man. We're coming up with some stuff. We got you. We got you. Don't worry. There's just a lot of stuff I'm trying to do right now. I think I'll see you back on GU soon. No, I'll probably be spending a lot of time in real life if I'm not doing too much Monster Hunter stuff. Monster Hunter Wild stuff. I think Odogran's weakness is water, right? I said this earlier today too. Game still runs smooth as butter and looks fine. The crashes were only performance hang-ups I had, and that's gone now. Well, I'm glad it's gone now, but it's a shame that you had them in the first place. Yo, this guy's name is Lance. Huh. I wonder if he plays Lance. Probably not. Let's just quickly get some skills and then we'll be off. I don't know, maybe get some crit. Yes. Base, yeah. These guys look really new. Yeah, stop popping around everywhere. Give me your room, baby. Go. There we go. There's no point in doing that. Oh, he's just over there, no man.
Make sure to grab any monsters behind.
So how you guys doing? Everyone doing well? Nice, man. If you want, you can join the lobby. By the way, how's the volume? Is the game too loud, or is it alright? Oh wow. Sweet. You got him. Oh, that was a quick one. How the hell did you miss me? Like twice. Am I in front of you? Holy shit. What was that? Yo.
These things are tricky with me, Dave.
Yeah. Bro. You got dunked out the air and then fell into my lungs. Ooh, 2 gems. That's nice. I'm glad I came and helped him out, of course. Just looking out for my fellow hunter, you know what I'm saying? Obviously. Didn't join him for my own needs. Alright, now with that,
Hey,
we can finish off that armor.
got something in mind?
I mean, burst is a level 3 slot. There's 2 there, there's 2 there. There's 1 there. Yeah, I guess.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty, perfection. Shebar.
J bar. Whatever that means. If we just remove that for a second. We'll remove all of these decors. With this, we got offensive. Oh, yeah, we can move this too. Burst 5. Divine Blessing of 3. Okay. Let's test how good burst is for Lance. But what is the... Further extends the duration of the burst skill and grants 10 plus 10 while burst is active. Alright, let's see what that actually means when it comes to damage in general. So just to show you guys, right now we have... This lance has 10% crit. We need a lance without any crit. I think Ray Dow's lance is my lance of choice. No crit, just as element. We can take a weapon that has no element and no crit, just for maybe an even smoother test. 220 attack, this one here. We'll take off wounds. Yeah. Wait, what does soft mean? Ah, I see. Okay. Doing 64.9 damage now. That's pretty cool. 64.9 damage. It's about, I don't know, a decent amount more damage, I guess. Okay, let's test this. Let's... I don't want to test this. Okay, I know. Yeah, Ingo, how you doing? $65, 659 damage on the full combo. Yeah, 659 damage on the full combo with burst. Let's remove burst. See what it's saying. Lance is pretty powerful in wilds, right? I mean, it seems powerful to me. Apparently, other weapons are quite strong too, though, so I don't know in comparison. But I think it's really strong. Okay, burst increased our damage by about 60 something. Just from that combo alone. So basically, every time you do a combo, that adds quite a bit of damage, right? That's pretty cool. How's it feast agitator? Good question. I guess we need to test how much damage we actually get from burst itself. The thing is, burst is a skill that's dictated by your own playstyle, right? While agitator is dictated by the monster's state. So how it fares in comparison is it's hard to make an equivalence, if you get what I mean, because the way they work is different. But let me test something. Can I see my overall attack? Okay. So my attack went up to 256. So my attack went up by how much? My attack went up by 28. 28 attack, huh? With burst. Attack. How much does Agitator give you? Agitator gives you 20%, but it also gives you 15 affinity. Oh, thanks, Mike. Thanks for saying my lance is sick. I'm glad you're a big fan of mine. A fanboy, some people would say. Actually, it looks better with 15% affinity for the last bit of damage. Well, DG, Agitator also only activates when the monster's angry, right? While Burst activates based on you attacking the monster. So it's kind of hard to tell which one's better in that sense, because the monster isn't always going to be angry, but you can always make effectiveness of your burst throughout the hunt. Yeah, mess. Don't worry about Mike. Mike is literally always like that. They always seem angry. I mean, they may always seem angry, but they're not always angry. I can assure you that. I can assure you that. Tempered monsters might get angry more often though. So maybe against tempered monsters, Agitator might outscale it. I want to test out Resentment. Resentment is a cool skill to me. Definitely with new Udra's skill. But I don't know how that really would work with a lance, to be honest. You want me to show you my build? Oh, wait. Ew. The most useless build. Wow. No, Mike is literally my biggest fan. He's always donating and always coming around. He just likes to troll a lot. So don't mind him. I mean, yeah, Mess, I'd be upset too. You're not wrong. How much does bad blood increase your damage by? There was moderate additional damage while the resentment skill is active. Okay. Let's test it out. The best way to test it out is to get damaged by a big hit. Not strong enough. I want more damage done to me. Thanks. Yo, Mike. 5 gifted subs, god damn. Yo, Mike, I really appreciate the support, man. Jesus. I really appreciate the support, Mike. I'm lying, Mike. Look, you're supporting me, man. Even though you say my luck sucks all the time. Kilo got a sub. Adam as well. Abyss. Merc Grey. Jesse. None of these people I've actually seen on stream, so I don't know how YouTube decides who to give it to you. But we have to give it out to Mike. Come on, Mike. Love to see it. Thank you, Mike. I really appreciate all the support. I do try to put in a lot of time into streaming, videos in general. So getting support from people out here, it means a lot to me. It really does. I think virtual dice is kind of bad. It should reward people who are coming to the stream more often. Anyway, guys, I don't know if you noticed how much damage Resentment did. Look, I did 746 damage. That was 100 damage more than Burst. With new Uja skill. New Uja skill is actually pretty strong. Because what it does is when you got Resentment, I don't know how often it ticks or it triggers. I wish I could get poison on me or something. Yeah, this training dummy isn't as good as the one in... What's this? Increases attack when inflicted with ailments. Oh. I wanted to give me a poison or something, but you can't do that. The one in Rise, you were able to do that. You were able to do a lot of settings. This one doesn't have that many settings. It's a bit sad. No, but can you build something stupid? Don't worry, I'll build something stupid just for you, Mike. Just for you. Promise. I've got a couple builds in mind, and you guys are going to watch build them. Now, the first build, we need to figure out a Resentment build for Lance, because I think I've got an idea. You know what's stupid as fuck? It's the lack of element/status versions of skills like peak performance or Resentment. That is true, there's not many. It's just pretty much all crit, isn't it? It's either you just stack up standard element boost or crit. That's it. Sunbreak did have a decent amount, actually. They added some more. Yeah, but this game doesn't have them. If you can beat Argveld with your stupid lance, I can beat Argveld with my stupid lance. Okay, Mike. So what's the rules, Mike? Give me the rules. Give me the rules. What is the rules? So beat Argveld with a stupid lance. But what is a stupid lance? I need you to tell me. No parry. So I can't use the shield at all. Can I use the shield? No blocking. Oh, Orc is here. Yo, man. Okay. No parry, no blocking. You know what, guys? I don't know if you guys were in Monster Hunter 4U, but we're going to have to go back to Evade Lance. Evade Lance is back. Let's do this. Utilize draw skills. Thank you, please. No, Mike isn't me on another account. Why would I spend money gifting money to myself? You know, YouTube takes a percentage. I would literally just be losing money. Yo, Nibble. How are you? Are you doing an evade build? Yes, we are doing an evade build. I haven't made an evade build since Monster Hunter 4U, so this is... Damn. This is something. Well, people do call this game 4U too, so I think it makes sense, right? Alright, evade window. Okay. Gormagala is a great place to start. It already has 2 evade window, and I already have the armor. With these 2 pieces, we can get 4 evade window. The Black Eclipse. Damn, this is actually exciting, I can't lie. Yo, Mike, give me a sec. I need to figure out this build before I go on this hunt. The thing is, I could just run all 4 of these Gormagala, get the Black Eclipse 2. Let me see what Black Eclipse 2 actually does, though. Inflicts you with Frenzy against large monsters. But this is 1. What does 2 do? Can you actually show me what 2 does, though? Attack power increased upon recovery. I think it's worth it. Another Wild's L. Hopefully, eventually. Therapist. Hopefully, eventually. Alright, so we're running Gore. I think Gore makes sense. We can just run all of Gore A. And with that, we got a evade window. Wow, we already got a evade window. We need to figure out what we want for the legs, though. What do we have? Constitution, evade window. You think Rathalos is armor? Okay, let's check that one out. I think I might have his armor. I got some of Guardian Rathalos, but not normal Rathalos. Let's have a look. Thanks, William. William's a cool name. One of my uncles is called William, actually. Interesting. See, the thing is, William is good, but Gormagalis is better. That's the problem. Gormagalis is better. It has more slots, and it also has a better set bonus. But I appreciate the idea. Okay. So what we could do, we just need legs now. I don't know what legs to get though. Burst might work. Agitator. Let me have a look at something. What is Agitator decorations? Are they level 2s or are they level 1s? I mean level 3s. Agitator 1 doesn't do too much for me, to be honest. I actually have no idea. Yeah, I was thinking about peak performance. But that's assuming that I'm going to play that well. And I don't think I have that confidence. I don't think I have it.
Anything catch your eye?
We need a vet extender. We definitely need a vet extender, right? Resentment instead. Hmm. The thing is, I think resentment works better on blocking builds because you know you're going to take damage. Right now, I don't know if I'm going to take damage or I'm not going to take damage. So I'm not sure if either of those work too well yet. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking we could run heroics. I think heroics might work.
Hello.
Heroics might work.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
Adrenaline rush. What does adrenaline rush do again? Ooh. Wow, nibble. That's smart. Damn. Yeah, yeah. I think that's it, guys. I think that's it. So, Rathalos is... This piece of Rathalos gives... Yeah, elegant. Lobby's open. Join, join, join. Adrenaline rush. What level decoration is adrenaline rush, though?
Sure.
I'm guessing it's level 3. Yeah, it's level 3, huh? Man, this is... Okay, this is exciting. This is really exciting, guys. But the problem is, or the question is, do I... Because we see these legs. I could get this and get 2 adrenaline rush. And then with the 2 adrenaline rush, and then I can go for the Gormagala legs instead. Let's go. That might be the play. Obviously, that means I need to go and kill a Rathalos. Alright, Mike, you're gonna have to wait a bit, alright? I will do the challenge, but I need a medulla. I need a medulla to do your challenge. So, Mike, give me some time.
You know where to find
Okay, if you guys can help me out with a medulla, I'd appreciate it. Oh, I've got an investigation from as well. The challenge is killing Arc Veiled with Evade Lance. We're going back to 4U.
What can I do for ya?
Now, I guess we might as well practice Evade Lance without the equipment I want. Just to get some practice in.
Hello.
Do I have anything that has...
Anything catch your eye?
I mean, this one's good, but not as good as this piece. But
I'm ready to
this
work.
will do for now. This will do for now.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Alright, cool. So this is the basis of a set. We got 5 evade window, constitution, and all that jazz. So then we fill in the spots with more adrenaline rush. And then we might as well put in this. Now we need a evade extender. We definitely need a evade extender. I could go for 2. I've gone for 1 for now. We can think about that a bit later. We see how our test goes. Might as well max out constitution. Why not? And then we need shock absorb. We don't want to get hit around. Where is it? There we go. Mike, you're a funny guy. Alright, so since we're fine, Raphael and Mouse, let's go. Who needs guard, man? We don't need guard. We're evade lancing today. Yeah, we going for crit. I don't know. Just random stuff, I guess. Apparently the crit element skills don't work, so we're not gonna go for that. Punisher drill might be good. You really think so? But Win, do you like the emoji? Or is it unclear what it is? I might need to make it better. Honestly, Punisher Joe might be good. Do you really think Punisher Joe is good? I don't know yet. So this is the test. We'll figure out in this test together. And then from there, we can take it from there, right? Oh, I forgot about my talisman. Ooh, we still have talismans. We go for weakness exploit just for my crit right now. Oh, my head still has a spot. Yo, this is sick. We can go for more evade. There we go. Man. Oh, I guess it's just me. No one else is joining this quest. Well, in that case, we might as well just go straight for Arkveld. Because an Arkveld that showed up right here. Level 5 tempered Arkveld. Let's do this. It's divine intervention. He just showed up. I have to do it.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today. I was given a message for you.
No tempered. It's going to be tempered. What do you mean, Mike? Do I look like a pussy? I'm not scared. Can I use my Palico or no Palico? I'm not really farming anything right now, Mike. Makasoy. I've got a challenge in my hand. I can use my Palico. Okay, sweet. Let's make sure we eat as well. Eat for Moxie. We also eat for this. Nice. Okay, Palico. Let's go. I'm actually scared. Evade lance. It's been a while since I've done that. Uh-oh. Ugh. I really haven't done evade lance since 4U. And even then, evade lance wasn't my specialty. I always was better at
The lightning has the man job.
standard lance, you know, just dodging. Oh, I need some no berries. Where is he? Okay, let me go to this one here. Get some no berries quick. The thing is, lance in this game isn't built for evade lance. There is no benefits of evade lancing. Like, you don't get any... You know, all the abilities are based on blocking. So, making this into a true build for other people to play, I don't know if I can do that. Oh shit, I just realized my armor isn't upgraded. Well, I'm going to be evading. Why am I scared? Let's do this. My camera's acting a bit weird. Yeah, that's better. I need to get used to it. Ah, damn. I dodged it, but he got me still. Woo! Okay. Ah, no. This is hard. Ah, I didn't get used to this. Why am I lagging so much? Ah, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh. No, this lag is annoying me. I need to figure out, but we can figure out later. Oh shit, I almost blocked the move. Yikes. Oh man. I'm actually doing pretty poor. I'm getting hit so often. To be honest, guys, I think I can do this, but the question isn't if I can do it or not. It's how many potions am I going to use to do it? That's the real question. Yeah, apparently, Mike, apparently. Why did you keep doing this move? I don't like it. Oh. Let's go for that tail. Oh, those are Gumas! Get him! Holy shit. Okay, I died there. No, I'm still getting up! I died there, but my particle saved me. That's for like tempered monsters. It's a tempered weak spot. I hate this one. Why did you do that? Ah! I'm actually not proud of my performance. I kind of want to do this again. The double hit. If I do this again, I'm not bringing my Palico. It's just me and Arveld. I dodged that one, but still. The thing about the new games, some of the AoEs have really long hitboxes. Yeah, but it makes it easier that way. I don't want it to be easy. This is a challenge. Challenge is supposed to be hard. Hence the name challenge, right? If a challenge is easy, it's not really a challenge. It's more like a stroll. I'm taking Arkveld on a stroll in the park right now. He's beating my ass, but he's still on my leash. But we're doing it though. We are beating, you know, according to Mike's requirements, we're doing it. Let's go Beth for Lance. I don't know. Maybe for Evade Lance, yeah. Ah, the angle of where he came from made it difficult. Ooh. Now this is gonna be tough. Ah! Moxie, save me! Huh. Wait, bodied you so many times. I hope you got him back though. No, I like it. I just haven't been doing it too much in this fight. I'm also going for fast pokes because I can't afford to dodge. I mean block. So I need to be able to dodge fastly. He's almost dead. There we go. Evade Lancing, level 5, Tempered Arkveld. Not a single guard. I think we did pretty good. Apart from all the times I got hit. Oh man, I got hit a lot. Yo, the time wasn't that bad, I guess, for belly dancing first time. Let me see what I got. Thanks, Mike. I mean, that was an interesting build, to be honest.
There's an unbelievable amount of elemental energy.
I think this works. It's definitely interesting. Thank you once again, Mike, for the 5 new subs, members. I really appreciate Mike. Always supporting us over here. We got Cranrick. Sorry if I pronounced that really badly, I probably did. Richard Shepherd, Ice Beyond, Jason, and Cam. Really appreciate that. And we got a new build. I mean, I can show people this build, but I mean, it's not. A Evade Lance is hard, all right? It's very hard. And none of your tools really work out for it. Like, it's just a damage loss, to be honest. You know what? There's these big, large structures, but they don't ever do anything for the map, really. They just conduct. Yeah. They just absorb the lightning. They don't really do anything else. Weird. Let's see speed running using this build. Yes. If I can give this build to speedrunners, we can see what they can do with it. I mean, it's pretty cool, to be honest. You actually get quite a lot of crit if you think about it, right? Because right now we're at 40% already. And then if you get hit by the... is crit element working now? I don't know, actually. Oh shit, why do I have counter attack on this? Yeah, I shouldn't have counter attack. Wait. No, counter attack is adrenaline rush. Oh, okay. No, that makes sense. Oh, it's working now. Okay, that's good. I don't know. Okay, you got what's it called? Antivirus giving us 10% more crits. That's 50% crit. And then we got some weakness exploit, which is more crit. So, and then the frenzy virus on top of that. So that's a lot of crit. Honestly, I think it's a pretty good build. Let's test it on one more monster. What's up, Mike? You got more challenges. I mean, if anyone wants to challenge me, I'm very welcome with taking challenges. What have you got for me now, Mike? What have you got for me now? But don't spend all your money, man. Seriously. Let's try this again. $10 subs. Well, what's the challenge? What's the challenge? My sacred's running in circles. My sacred is literally running in circles right now. You're supposed to be following Ray Dow. Where are you going? Thank you. Five rule. Mike, I'm not understanding your rule. What's the challenge? I had to dodge it. My timing was off. No weapon? Mike, that's not even a challenge. That's hell. Just use kick? That means that root point. The respawn didn't work. Shield bash only. I mean, shield bash only isn't a bad challenge, I guess. But who am I fighting? Oh, I dodged it, but I still got hit. Ah, the lingering effect. Well, in 10, it's kind of a boring challenge. I want to use a weapon at least. Like, you could even do shield but only within time limit. Yeah, you could do shield but only within time limit. Alright, Mike. Have a good day at work. Thanks for coming, man. Ugh. I can't play without my shield, bro. I'm carrying. When you saw me, I was getting hit about. It's just lucky. This game, you can kind of abuse healing, right? Right. The healing is it's a bit too strong. Yeah, Mike, think of a new challenge and come with a new challenge next time. An interesting one. And that goes for all of you guys. I'm up for any challenge, as long as it's kind of fun. But the harder it is, the better. Damn it! I'm trying to get good at that one, but it's hard. It's harder because of the mechanics of this game. The attack is so hard to dodge. It's so hard for me. Or maybe I'm washed. I don't know. My timing's off. I dodged that one, but I still got hit. I think I need evade window, evade extender 3. Evade extender 2. I'm not jumping far enough. Yeah, maybe 2 few hop frames. But when I hopped, I dodged it, but like the after effect of the lightning beam still hit me. So I don't think I can even dodge those unless I do it like perfectly. And I'm not doing that good at that. So. Do you think the 4th Hypox counter is worth it? I think it can be worth it. It depends on the scenario. It's more like you need to find a scenario you want to use it. Instinctively, for me, it doesn't come to mind. But if I change my brain to play a certain way, I think maybe it would work. But my brain just doesn't lead me to want to use it. No, run, run, run! Oh, that was so close. Nah, to be honest, there's no monster in this game hard enough to not be able to evade a lance. Like, this is my 2nd time doing it, and these level 5s on it shit. But I'm glad we made this build. It's pretty fun. But getting that evade extend to level 3 would be very useful. Ray Factor, thanks for the Lance guide, by the way, Nova. Was my first monster hunter, and now I'm hunter rank 39 with Lance. I'm glad, man. I'm glad you're having a good time. And I'm glad you liked the video. Oh, okay. No, I blocked. That was my instinct. Yeah, we can all forget that. You know, just forget you saw that. Ooh. Sorry, Elegant. I'll read that in a second. Let me kill this guy. I mentioned this earlier, but I have a good idea for a challenge. 3 people on a double hunt, split up. Whoever kills their monster first wins the challenge. Any thoughts? I kind of do that instinctively with my friends anyway, but that could be cool. But different monsters have different HPs, so it's pretty hard to do that fairly. I mean, you can do it non-fairly and still go for it anyway. Or you could make it so 3 people do the same quest. Uh-oh. Can you die already? You feel the tank in Arc Veil. There you go. Oh, it took quicker. Never mind.
Carved materials from sever parts. Excellent work. That's another quest complete.
Huh. Cool. Have I done something like counters only? I mean, don't I always do that? But I'm guessing you mean I can only attack via counters, right? I think that would be kind of easy, to be honest. But I can do that. No, Ray Factor, you asked for the challenge. Well, you suggested the challenge. I think that is a challenge we can do. Maybe not today, though. You need to come back another time for that. I need to encapsulate all this information we've uncovered today. Let's go back to camp. Or base. Okay.
I was given a message for you.
Yeah, sure. Alright. So now we have actually 2 builds I actually can say is actually legit. The legit builds are actually give names. There we go, Obeyed Lance. It's still not fully complete. We could try to go for the 5 Adrenaline Rush. Did you get Medulla? Nah, I kind of skipped that. But I think this works anyway. With the Shay Wu legs, you get less adrenaline rush, but you get more in other parts. Yeah, elegant. That sounds pretty fun. I love to challenge myself, like seriously. So if you guys got ideas, you know, send them my way. Okay, so that's 2 builds done. Nice.
Hey. Anything catch your eye? Subar?
What do I do now? Oh, yes.
Done already?
Before Mike came, we were testing resentment. Resentment was pretty strong, guys. I can't lie. New Udra. So with this, we got 5 resentment and we got New Udra's thingamajiggy. It's actually pretty strong. I don't know how it works though. Like how often it triggers. That's the only question I have. Oh, except whether you recover your... Oh, that's great. That's actually great. I didn't know that. Hit me. Oh. Resentment triggers by that, but Nuudra's ability works in a different way. I'll show you. Now, Nuudra's ability... Did you see that 48? That little packet of damage. When you got red HP, sometimes he deals damage. I don't know how often though. Can I test that? Is that... Let me see. Is it random? That seems random to me. Well, I actually don't use any mantles, so I don't know about... I don't even know what corruption mantle does. I haven't even checked it. I'm not even gonna cap. Yeah, I don't have any mantles equipped. I haven't equipped any of these mantles. What does this one even do? I kind of refuse to use mantles, so it doesn't even come to my consideration. And decreases health, but increases affinity and weapon performance while equipped. Repeated attacks of monsters will further increase your attack power and affinity. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm still not touching it. I'm not a fan of mantles. Okay. I just want to know how long that happens. Does the damage get increased depending on my weapon or anything else? Oh, I don't have red anymore. The red reset after I went to the... that's kind of lame. Heard about them. I only have evasion on because it reminded me of generations. Fair enough. Sounds like to me, I don't use buffs. My car can't just cars for free on themselves. It's just mantles. They were kind of broken in world, and I never really liked using them too much. So I don't really like that they're included in this game, and I don't need them, so I'm not using them. But that's just a personal thing. Okay, so the strongest lance is this lance. I wonder if it increases damage, or is it always a static 48? Oh yeah, my health. Just static 48, huh? Fair enough. So what could we do with resentment? Now, how much does resentment increase our damage by? That's the curious thing. Do we have any crit? No, we have no crit right now. Let's take off wounds. Okay, wounds are off. How did I do more damage? I did more damage once. How did that happen? Something on me must be increasing my damage. Ah, I have burst, don't I? Yeah, I have burst. Okay, but without burst, my first hit does 69.9. Nice. Okay, so 69.9 on the first hit. So that's without resentment. How much damage do I hit with resentment? – 76.2. Okay. This is when we pull out the calculator once again, boys. 69.9. No, wait. How much did I say again? I can't remember. 76.2 divided by 69.9. It's about 9% increase in damage. Wow, okay. That's actually quite a lot. I wish I could take off burst and test it without burst. No, we can just leave burst on and we'll just test both with burst. Wait, did I? Okay, no, yeah, I got my, okay. Let's test the full combo with and without resentment. Oh, I fucked up. I don't know how. Press the wrong button. Okay, let's try it again. $813 damage. Pretty good. $813 damage. And then without resentment, how much do we hit? A whole 113 damage extra from resentment in one combo string. That is pretty huge. That's actually a lot of damage when you think about it. This new Uja stuff may be pretty strong. And I think it probably works better the faster you hit, right? It procs more. Burst only activates after a few hits. 5, I think. Don't hit too much. Well, burst would have activated in both testings, so I think it's fine. Nuf Udra's special ability doesn't work with the guard dash. I mean, the dash attack. Yeah, it doesn't work on dash attack. It never popped once. That's a shame. That's a big shame. That would have been great. That's kind of lame. I won't lie. I'm very disappointed. So New Udra's ability doesn't work with dash attacks, but I mean, I'm guessing it works better with fast hitting moves. With how bug skills are, yeah, maybe it's supposed to work. Who knows? You're right. It happened a decent amount. I'm guessing. I mean, I'm just guessing the faster your weapon is, the better. Pretty much. I mean, I doubt. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. I mean, it makes sense, right? Alright, boys, we're making a build around this. Resentment and New Udra's bad blood. Now, basically, we want to be in red HP. I do have a couple tests I want to actually do when it comes to guarding, actually. I want to test out chip damage and how it works. If it's on probability, it might change depending on weapon. That's how I'm thinking. Like, maybe the slower the weapon, it may increase the probability. Which is, I guess, possible. I wouldn't rule that out. So I got no guard. If I just block this, does it do any chip damage? It's a really strong move. No. Can you do the send fine one? Yeah, I'll try with a slow weapon as well after this test. Okay, so I had some chip damage. If I perfect parry that, does it go? Yeah, let me actually get this perfectly. No, perfect parry, I still had chip damage. No, I had no chip damage. I had no chip damage. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I had no chip damage on perfect parry. On this ability, that is. What if I had no armor on? Does it change chip damage? I'm guessing not. I'm just curious though. I'm just trying a lot of random stuff. But just to test things. And then we'll do your test cane. Alright, let me. Wait, what? So having better armor decreased the damage I took when I defended. You know, I've never tested that before in any game. That's pretty interesting. Yo, gamer. So if I pepper you, do I still take damage? No, I don't. What if the move's unblockable and I got a guard up? Yo, did anyone know that? I mean, I theorized on it. I never tested it before or heard anyone say it. That the higher the armor you have, the less damage you take from guarding. No, guard up doesn't reduce your trip damage. As you can see, we're still taking the same amount of trip damage. Yeah, guard up doesn't reduce trip damage. The only thing guard up reduces, and we need to read it carefully so people don't get misconstrued, allows you to guard any originally unblockable attacks, and it also reduces damage taken by 80%. It's of those unblockable attacks, by the way, not of all blocked attacks. The wording, I guess, it doesn't tell you that it's reducing attacks from those unblockable attacks, but that's what it actually does. It shows me, or pivot guarding is a lot slower in this game. Yeah, it's much slower. It's much slower. In old gen, you could literally pivot guard like so easy. It's because they added in more, you know, fluidity in the movement. So some movements are slower. I mean, we can test it out. We can test it out. Let's get to 4 HP. You see where my HP is right now, right? You see it right now. For now, take a memory in your mind of it, right? We're going to take off guard up, and we're going to see. Whoops. No, it's the same. Same amount of damage. The guard up doesn't reduce the damage you take from guarding. It's only about unblockable attacks. It worked that way in Rise Break, so it makes sense it works that way here too. Alright. So now we're gonna change it into the strongest can't be blocked. But obviously we got a guard up, so we can block it. Oof, big damage. Now let's see if we can perfect parry it if we take no damage. Oh shit. I messed up. If I miss the next one, I'm dead. Oh god. Imagine dying in training room. Holy shit. I perfect parried that, by the way. So, well, it's a mix of things. Now let's put on some guard, and we'll test how much damage I take. But first, let's just see how much damage we took by guarding that with guard up. Oh, that was a perfect block. That's quite a bit. In the future, if we do any testing, I'm going to try to get some screenshots and we can compare it together without, you know, using our eyes. It's much more thorough that way, but I'm kind of lazy right now. Okay, so now we have guard 3 and we have guard up 3 too. I'm still so sad that SAD Childbait guard points don't count as perfect guards. Interesting. God didn't increase the defensive capabilities of that attack. That is something. That is something. Yeah, Elegant. I heard people had issues with that back in Rise as well, isn't it? That some of the counters didn't count as for guarding points. Guard points rather. Okay, so guard improves on your blocking for normal attacks. So before we took damage, but now we don't with guard. But that's expected. But guard doesn't decrease the amount of damage you take from unblockable attacks. Guard up decreases the damage you take from unblockable attacks. Alright, so now we've tested those two things, guys. Now we're going to stack on armor and see if armor affects the damage you take from unblockable attacks. We already tested that it does decrease the damage you take from normal attacks. Let's see if it does it for unblockable attacks too. We'll just use the same old armor. So we're gonna go for... We're gonna do 2 last tests just to confirm our theories, or my theories. If you guys agree in it or not, it's up to you. You see that the damage was way less, way less. You see that? Damn, Cam, sorry. You heading to bed? Bye, thank you. I'm sorry we didn't really hunt together. I'm sorry. I hope you had a good time though. But as you guys can see, with armor, it increases how much damage. It decreases how much damage you take while guarding abilities. No, it's fine. So give me a sec. Alright guys, so it's time to conclude our findings on the guarding and what skills affect what. Alright, you see notepad here? Cool. Can I zoom in on notepad? I guess I can. So firstly, what we found out is guard up doesn't decrease damage from guarding. Guard up does, however, decrease damage taken from unblockable attacks. And lastly, number 3, we learned that armor affects damage taken from guarding attacks. Lastly, we also learned that guard doesn't affect the damage you take when guarding unblockable attacks. Those are the 4 findings, guys. So, yeah, don't steal my ideas. Cool. Now that that's done, we can go back to Kane's idea of greatsword and testing out if it procs more often or and stuff. But does anyone have any thoughts on our findings? Do you think it's interesting, or did you already know all those facts? Hey, Mike. I mean, it seems to work. You're done with your job, Mike. You've barely been gone for like an hour. It might have been like 40 minutes. How you done with your job? I mean, I'm glad you're free, but still. Okay, I mean, it looks like it works more often with greatsword. It's hard to tell, really, but it looks like it. It doesn't look like there's an internal cooldown, because sometimes with Lance I saw it proc more often. But he left the head pat someone. The first hit seems to always proc after a certain time. You might be right on that. Not that time though. Maybe let's go out and come back and then we can test that. Maybe it might reset. Well, Kane, you know, let's test your theory out. Just to confirm it. No, I guess not. Yeah, it's probably just a percentage probability. So it can happen. How often, I don't know. Now, but it doesn't happen with dash attacks, which is a bit of a shame. Well, where do we get Counter-Strike from? Counter-Strike doesn't really work with Lance. Oh, we got it from the head, the alpha. Okay, Mike, what challenge you got for us now? Let's see arms. Yeah, you're right, Kane. It probably would be OP dual blaze. I mean, you can test it with dual blaze, right? I don't really have any dual blaze. I have this one. Yes. Wait. Take off weak spots and let's take off recovery. There we go. Now you can stop attacking. Now we can go ham. I don't know what I'm doing with dual blades. Yeah, it didn't happen that much with dual blades, to be honest. I don't see it happening more than it did with Lance or Great Sword. So you're right, Kane. I think you're right on that. Your hypothesis was correct. Come on, look at us, guys. We could have a PhD in monster hunting. Now, if we just apply this to the real world, we'll be rich. Okay. That's the thing. The game could always be bugged. So no matter what we say, at the end of the sentence in Exorcist, you know that's the star sign. You can always say it could be bugged. So no matter what we say, there's always a grain of salt. Always a grain of salt. What a sad reality. But never mind that. There's two more builds I want to make. I want to make this build and I want to make a heroics build before I go to bed. I'm going to bed in like 30 minutes. So let's do this. Or maybe an hour. It depends on what Mike's challenge is. So on resentment builds, there's not too much really. Firstly, you don't really want your Palico about. That's the main thing. Now, we've already got burst, so capitalizing more on burst, I think that makes sense, right? Like this build's like, what does burst actually do again? Increases your attack and increases your. Someone said about like 20 or something like that. I don't actually remember. How much do we have right now? We have. Let's try to get to max. Let's just get to max and see how much it actually increases our damage by. Right now we're in 218. Increased it by another, I guess 18. So 18 attack. Okay, so 18 attack plus the attack we get from resentment. How much attack do we actually get from resentment? We actually didn't test it out. Sorry, Mike. That's actually a decent amount. We went from 218 to 243. It's 25 attack, I guess. Wait, is that just from resentment? Yeah. Doesn't Nif Uja deals moderate damage? Well, what's the next one do? Oh, Counter-Strike sucks though. Well, it's fine. There's nothing we can do about Counter-Strike. It comes with the armor. Yeah, what does Nif Uja's level 4 do again? I can't remember. Okay, it deals even more damage than the normal one does. Fair enough. So, unfortunately, we got Counter-Strike, which is a dead skill. We don't really need it. But it is what it is. I mean, what else do you really need on an armor like this? Like, nothing else really works with the skill. Prevents attacks from knocking you back while jumping. Oh yeah, I remember that from Rise. It's a pretty weird skill, to be honest. It gives 18 level 5, huh? Yeah, we tested that. Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't know. I'm not sure what you give. I'm not sure what other skill is useful on a build like this, to be honest. It's just high attack. That's literally it. The whole build is just increasing your attack as much as possible. Offensive guard, level 3. Some guarding. Maybe 1 level of guard is fine. Get some attacking. And maybe 2 level guards is fine. We just get 1 attack. And then we could have part breaker just to increase how much damage we're doing on wounds. Let's look what we can make.
Yep.
It took me 36 rolls on Lance to get +3 attack and 2 sharpness for my power Lance.
Got something
Damn.
in mind?
That sounds rough, man.
Subar, anything catch your eye?
That sounds real rough. Latent power. I haven't really tested the latent power in this game. I wonder if it's different from it was in Rise. Does anyone know? Let me look online.
Subar?
So apparently, according to a website, it says the main, but it says the main condition. So that there might be another condition. The main condition for activating latent power is to be around a monster for 2 minutes. While active, the affinity and stamina bonuses last for 2 minutes. After which you have to wait another 2 minutes for latent power to activate again. Taking or dealing damage does not appear to speed up the cooldown. So in Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak, attacking did speed up the cooldown. Okay, you can extend the duration with Raydal's armor, Raider's armor duration can be increased with Thunderous Roar skill by wearing, okay, equipped in 2 pieces extends it to 30 seconds, while 4 pieces extends it to 90 seconds.
Super.
Taking enough damage while latent power is active can immediately activate the skill. Based on our testing, taking around 120 to 150 in total while a monster is around will activate the skill even before the usual 2 minutes activation. Now, I'm just thinking of a latent power build. It could be interesting. I mean, 50% crit so easily is nothing to scoff at. Yeah, 2 minutes isn't too bad considering hunts. I mean, 10 minutes, 12 minutes. And if you take 120 damage, like monsters can do that much damage in literally 2 hits if you're doing end game, which is not that much. And let's not act like we're speedrunners. People get hit. So this is a build that I can see in the future. I just don't know what pieces to use. I think I know what pieces to use. We have to get this piece. We get this piece. We get this piece. Resuscitate. Increases attack when inflicted with an ailment. Ooh. Guys, that works with Gormagala. Yeah, but how easy is it to get Frenzy and this at the same time? That's a bit too difficult. Never mind. What's inspiration? Temporary increases attack power when using effects like melody. Yo, is the chemistry lance strong as fuck, or am I missing something? I don't think it's that strong, but we can test it out. We can test it out. Yeah, cause we can get
To get to work?
we can get this part.
Perfection.
This is obviously for future testing. We can get this
Ready to
part.
get to work?
Because with Lance, you don't need maximum might.
Perfection.
Although maximum might not hurt. I mean, 2 level 1 slots against maximum might. I think maximum might I prefer, right? Guys, what do you think about maximum might on a lance? It depends on how. Nah, but yeah, it's a hard one. I need to test that too. There's so much to test, honestly. I don't think it's reliable enough to use maximum might on a lance. I don't think it's reliable enough, to be honest. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Charge attack makes it useless. You really enjoy Lalabuna's lance. Yes, it's pretty good. Too bad about the quick draw, but it's good. Unless you already did the challenge and I've been away too long. Yeah, fair piss. We already did the challenge, man. I destroyed it. Where you been, man? I did it in the first go. A tempered level 5 Arc Veld died instantly. That was a bitch. Well, you guys don't seem convinced about maximum might, so I think I go for this one. We get this, and we get this. Oh no, we just go for these.
Fit you to a T.
Maximum might with 2 pieces of Fogo, 1 Udra, and 2 gore is really good for weapons that don't use stamina. Unfortunately, Lance does, but I see what you mean. Because I knew that Folga... Yeah, Folga has some type of ability, isn't it, about stamina? Well, that is true. You're right there. Well, it depends on how strong the enemy is. If it's strong enough, you will get chip damage. It's just that you won't get that much. Oh. Oh, I didn't have my stuff. Does perfect remove chip damage? No, it doesn't remove chip damage if the attack is strong enough. It just reduces it. We tested it a bit earlier. See that? That was a perfect guard. I still took chip damage. Even though it was little, I still took it. But I guess you're right. If you're taking chip damage, it's hard for it to be useful. I mean, the chip damage is so small, right, that it doesn't make sense. Like, it doesn't matter. But this guy's strength is a bit weak. It might be better on stronger monsters. Fuck. Yeah, on stronger monsters, it's a bit better. But still. I don't even see the red bar. Yeah, the red bar is non-existent. Maybe resentment isn't the one. Maybe we can try that with something else like greatsword eventually. Because you're definitely going to get some resentment of greatsword. But maybe for lance. Unless you're fighting against really, really hard stuff, it's just not there. In that case, we can save that. We can just call it resent fail. We'll figure out eventually. One day we'll get to work. Alright, my last build I want to make is heroics. I love heroics. I haven't hit 1 million Zenny in this game yet. You'll get there eventually. Just keep selling your stuff. Right, let's go. Let's go to the store. Oh, yep, chrometries, my bad. So chroma cheese, 2 for your attack, 200 fire, guard, 5% affinity. Alright, no skills. Stand by, please. No wounds, just normal attacking. Okay, your pokes do 63.5 damage. Your full combo does 654 damage. 664. Check out this water SNS. I'll check out in a second Mela, if you just wait a sec, sorry. Okay, fair enough. We can compare it to another fire lance because I guess you're talking about fire lances, right? Let's compare it to... We'll compare it to this one. We're not going to take off the crit. If it doesn't crit, I mean, if it negative crits, we'll accept it. Each hit does 68.9 damage. Yeah, it's a bit stronger. So, when it comes to fire lances, I don't know. The Kuramichi's one doesn't seem that strong. Yeah, it's probably the sharpness, because it's blue. If it was not blue, then you're probably right. It would be much better. Yeah, it can't get to white sharpness, though. That's the point. That's the problem. So the thing holding it back is a constant thing that cannot be changed. But right there, we just did 677 damage. Okay, how did that just crit? Oh yes, it crit 5% of the time. So the crit helped it get up. Alright, let's look at what a short shield. Oh damn! Look at all that elemental boost. That's crazy. That is some strong element. Holy crap. Agitator max might. Yeah, this is a strong set, man. Let's see what you got. This is your focus set you just talked about, isn't it? It is. Sounds fun. Someone a while ago asked me how good blast lance is. Unfortunately, I think I would need to make artillery lances to really judge that. I don't know how strong this lance is really. I don't know how often it procs it. I don't know. Yeah, I need to know coefficients of, no coefficients. I need to know how often monsters get affected by blasts. Like, this game doesn't have the numbers and stuff like that. There must be numbers elsewhere we can find. Like, we see, like, for example, I guess we just see this. But seeing 2 stars doesn't really mean much. Oh, well, I think we tested everything we needed to test, to be honest. Let's try to make the last build I want. I want to make heroics build. I'm sorry about it, guys. I never really played with anyone. I've just been making builds and testing around stuff for the last few hours or 3 hours now.
Yep.
Okay.
What are we making today?
What are we making today? We are making... what are we making?
Got something in mind?
So, it's... What kind of slot is heroics anyway? Is heroics a 2 slot off? I think it's a 2 slot, right? Yeah, heroics is a 2 slot. Okay, that's good to know. There is no. Oh, 3 heroics. Wow, that's actually quite a lot. There is no set bonus that works with heroics. This King Beetle set is pretty interesting, I guess. It gives heroics, it gives flair, it gives foray. You could make an interesting poison type of build with heroics, I guess. The resistances you don't really need. What's the luck forager? What does that do? Increases the chance of finding rare stuff and gathering. Fair enough. See you later, Kane. Have a good night, man. Thanks for the engagement. It's been good. What kind of slots do you get with this, actually? Wow, you get all level 2s. Huh.
Look good.
I mean, I wouldn't mind making it, but I can't make that many of them.
Perfection. Hello.
The only problem.
What are we making today?
When it comes to Sheiru's armor set, the only thing I guess heroics is Dosuguma and Sheiru. But none of their bonuses are that interesting. So we're literally just getting heroics with no good bonuses. I mean, Dosuguma's bonus is okay. But I don't know how often you're going to get a power clash. That's the problem. What does hunger resistance actually do? Yeah, I figured. I mean, one power class, I think you get plus like 30 attack or something like that.
Ready to get to work? Perfection. Look good? Perfection.
Let's go kill some sacreds quickly. I think there's a quest for it.
Yes.
I never did it. Here they are.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
The hell are you running, man? Such an idiot.
The tempered monster! Look at the size of that skull!
I've literally got 1 armor right now. So I can get one-shotted by these maybe, I don't know. I don't know how strong they are. These Seikers can attack, but not mine. Oh, they're not actually. Come on, kid. Oh, that actually did bad damage to me. Oh shit, I'm gonna die to small creatures. Well, why didn't die to small creatures?
Nicely done, Hunter. Glad you're in one piece. You can carve materials off of small monsters as well.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Yep. Anything catch your eye? Oh. I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. Look good? Hello. Hello. What are we making today?
Is defense no longer a skill? Guess not. I mean, defense is a skill, but it's not a skill you can get from armor. This is interesting. I don't know what chess piece, to be honest.
Got something in mind? Shebar.
All we've got is heroics and constitution. That's not much at all. I think no matter what lance we use, we want guard.
Shebar.
Oh wait. So what other ways we can to boost our attack? I think that's the way.
Got something in mind? Ready to get to work? Perfection.
To be honest, it might document set might not be the way. Is there anything else that gives us an attack boost?
Shebar.
Oh yes, there's the repeated offender. Okay, so
Shebar.
we could go for burst and we could go for this as well. With ebony. Oh, you need the head and you need this, huh? Wait, no, this is good as well. Was that only... Did I put decals on it? No, he has no decals. So these two, now I've got the burst, and then I've got the chest of Sheru.
Shebar.
Yeah, where's the chest of Sheru? Boy. There's... And now I just need legs, and I need... Well, let's see Ray Dow's. Not Ray Dow's. Let's see.
Shebar.
I don't need more of that. Well, it gives me that powerhouse. But now I got one too much of it. Oh, wait, let's see if they got
Shebar.
Wyverian Ward. Yeah, we got Wyverian Ward activated now. No, we don't. We got a mismatch. We got a mismatch. But we got the head and the coil, and then the hands, and then the legs. Now, Vivarian stuff doesn't really matter though. What does it even do? Increases speed of stamina and red health gauge recovery, and the other one reduces elemental unique damage while in the ruins of Wyvern area. I guess the ruins is where you fight a lot of the tempered stuff in the end, but still, I don't know.
Got something in mind?
Hey, bar.
Look good.
I just made that for the sake of it. I don't really need it. In the end, maybe it won't be Shayu's chest. Maybe it'll be something else, but I don't know. Maybe we can go for agitator. And then maybe we can go for Dashigima's legs, who knows. And now we're looking at this. Burst 4. Heroics 3. Agitate off. And I guess then we would complete heroics. We can add in an agitator to talisman.
What are we making today?
A raffin weapon, huh?
Fix it to a T.
Right.
Kill a quick raffian. Oh, there's 2 raffians here. Yeah, why not? Increase the chance.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Ruby. Go. About to die, buddy. Get down here, man. No, just right there. What the hell was that?
attention.
More supplies have been added.
Okay, vampire monster. Oh man. Erasmo, is any changes to your previous setup for in the last video? Nothing too crazy, no. But I have started playing around with some interesting builds. I haven't really finalized my meta build yet. Karan is angry. What the hell happened to him? But once I figure out a meta build I want to run, I'll let you know. But nah, I don't really have one. Nice finish. Ooh, the medulla. That is interesting. There was a build I was thinking of using that for. What armor piece was that? I think it was a Rathalos armor piece. And that was a lot of materials. Nice, man. I have about 2.5 builds to show. But those builds, they're not going to be like meta builds. The meta build, I need to think about that just a bit more. No. Oh, yeah. I was supposed to make the armor, not just run here. What's wrong with me? I need to go to bed soon. I need to get up early tomorrow.
Hey. Anything catch your eye?
Okay, so I was making... Crap, what was I making? I can't remember now. Damn it. Okay, one thing I wanted is a Rathalos armor piece, but another one I wanted was not a Rathalos armor piece. It was something that needed Rathian webbing. What did I need that needed Rathian webbing? Damn it. Could have checked that up. Wait. This was the armor. This was the set. I think it was a chest. No, it wasn't. It was a talisman. I remember now.
Got something in mind? Look good?
Hunter symbol freeze her. Okay, we'll get that another time, but that's the set.
Fit you to a T, sure.
I also want to get the Rathalos Guardian. The Rathalos Guardian I want? It was this one.
Look good?
For Adrenaline Rush. Yeah, nice. We can get that from our build. Alright, so here we are. Burst. So Agitator should be 4. So just ignore it being 3 for now. Should be 4. Modifiers will just make Part Breaker even stronger. And then we can finish off with protection, divine blessing, basically. And then when it comes to attacks, you're gonna want high attack. So this is all about getting as high as attack as we can get.
Come back anytime.
Yeah, this is a high attack build with heroics. I think this is it. Agitator should be at 4.
Right. I I'm happy to help anytime.
Yo, Mike. No, it's fine, Mike. The heroics increased my attack from 227 to 301. Buy shampoo for your shirts. Oh, you mean washing powder. Another challenge, Mike. I'm looking to go to bed soon, Mike. I'm sorry. Okay, but this is a pretty strong build, guys. $879 from one combo string. Mike, tell me the challenge and I'll see what I can do. But I do want to go to bed soon. Okay, you can't use gun lance, okay. Oh, you mean I can't use lance? You mean not gun lance? I'm using lance. The damage I was doing was very high. Oh, we can have agitator active. That's cool. Well, let's see how much damage I do. That went up by 39 to 700 and 40. So Mike, I will do your challenge another time. So what do I have to do with dual blades? Who do I have to kill? Okay. That was about 200 damage more. 200 damage more from this combo because of her heroics. Now, as long as I keep my HP around this much, I perfect parry everything. Heroic should help me stay alive. Now, one last thing I'll try to do before I sleep.
Yep. Who doesn't love a little ancient technology? Hello. Look good? All right, let's see what we can come up with. Hello. Look good? Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries. Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries. Ready to get to work? Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries. I'm ready to work. All right, let's see what we can come up with. I'm ready to work. Now that's a good choice.
Yo, Godly. How you doing, man? Interesting name, by the way. Godly Kent. Is your name Kent? And are you describing yourself and your status in this world? Yeah, I'm not doing too bad, man. I know where to get my lance build when I decide to make it. Amala, what are you thinking? Well, we finalized our last lance build. Oh, talking about me. Whoops. Yeah, sure, man. Sure, come here. Just a gaming username I had for years. Cool. Not bad, not bad. You know what's interesting? The area I live in the UK, I actually live in an area called Kent, so that's very interesting. Nova, your voice sounds like you haven't slept in days. Man, it's 3 AM here. I need to sleep. But this is the heroic set, guys. I think this is pretty sick. Like, just maxing out attack boost, offensive guard, like let's just test how much attack we can actually do. We can actually get, because you can actually enable agitator. If you guys want a geography lesson, Kent in England is actually the southeast of the country. It's the closest area towards France, and I guess some history lessons. Back in World War II, it would have been it's the place where the German army would have came through to get to the UK, because it's the first part of the connection between mainland Europe and the UK. So that's your geography lesson. Today I've given you guys maths lessons, geography lessons, history lessons too. Oh shit. And also how not to parry. I need to get myself damaged. Okay, cool. It's alright. Okay, yeah, so our attack has actually gone up to 313 now, right? It's actually quite a lot. That's not including the powerhouse, which gives it another 10. And then on top of that, if we just stop this thing from hitting, oops. Put on standby, right? Actually, no. Let's put on the normal smash. We're gonna perfect guard it. Wait, I got healed up. Oh crap. Of course, I forgot to take off the natural healing. Alright, good. So we're on 313 again. Now we're on 369 or 363, which is actually a lot of damage. Okay, now let's just take off runes for a second. Okay. Jesus, 1,000 damage in one string. We just went up so much. Before it was what, 700, then it was 900, now it's 1,000. 1,058. That's a lot of damage, guys. That's a lot of damage. Of course, you have to play a bit risky. But if you can perfect parry everything, why not? Why not? So you assumed that was Japanese? I don't think I ever sounded Japanese. Bear in mind, we also have Heartbreaker as well. So Heartbreaker increases the amount of damage you do on wounds by about on level 2, I think it increases it by 20%. So let's see. We're gonna add wounds back, and we're gonna see how much damage we can actually do. Jesus, 200 each one. 210 each one. That's a lot of damage. $210. Wow. Well, high damaging build, guys. Heroics, burst, agitator, offensive guard, attack boost, Heartbreaker. I think it's pretty damn good. But I think that's pretty much it, guys. I need to sleep. So we made 3 builds today. We made a defensive build. We made I can't remember what the second build was actually. Or something. What was this guy doing? Janger? What are you running into, man? There's nothing there. There's literally nothing there. Anyway. Yeah, we made a lot of different builds. We made... Let's just go back and look. We made the Lance Defender build. We made Evade Lance build. And then we made a Heroics build. And the next build we need to make is a... What's it called? Nova is already sleepy. 163, you've been gaming.
Well, what can I do for you?
Oh yeah, I guess so. I start my new job on Wednesday, but I need to have a meeting with them tomorrow, so I won't be able to game as much anymore.
What are we
So I'm
making
trying to
today?
bang out all the stuff I want before I stop playing as much.
Anything catch your eye?
So expect 3 videos on different builds, but there's one more build I want to make. The Resentment build, it probably doesn't work with Lance, I guess. In theory, in practice, I don't know. You say gay? I didn't say gay. The hell? Oh yeah, Legion Power build. I want to make a Legion Power build. That's what I want to make. Mike, what the hell are you talking about? You confuse me sometimes. What's If Nudra set? Oh, If Nudra set's kind of bad. What's Protective Veil even do? Increases defense temporarily when using specialist tools. I don't use specialist tools, so that doesn't mean anything to me. No wonder why I didn't pay attention to it. Yeah, I want to make a build on Raydal's Thunderous Roar and Latent Power. I think it could be fun. And then I need to finalize my Fury build too. So we got 5 builds in the work, guys. 5 builds. I need to finish off. No, well, so we're gonna have like 6 weapon build videos over the next 2 weeks. The final one I need to do is actually finalize my actual meta build, which I might have already done, to be honest. I mean,
You know where to find me. Sure.
oh, someone added me. Who was that? I think that was
Ready?
Kent.
Sure.
This is my current meta build. I think it's this one. Is it this one? No, that's my poison build. This is my current meta build. I think it's really good. This was my poison build. I need to rethink this one. It needs more foray. Anyway,
Done already?
that's it, guys. I'll see you guys next time. Nova, he doesn't care what I say anymore because he gets annoyed by what I say. Yeah, Mike. You can say what you want, Mike. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it was good, guys. I'll catch you again tomorrow. I'll be streaming tomorrow sometime in the evening. And maybe, yeah. It'll be good to see you guys there. And check out for some videos tomorrow. One of the videos, I'll upload a video tomorrow on one of the builds. So it should be good. Anyway, catch you next time.